Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Fires the three. And that one's good by Durant.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's Irving off the drive. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Irving missing.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's stolen by Irving. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nets trail by 6.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry with it. Durant covering. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Thompson passes to Curry. Shoots over Harden. Curry's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
On the wing, Harden. Drops in the three.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Durant against Green. Takes a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, a screen on Harden. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
loose. It's stolen by Curry. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Durant against Green. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Curry passes to Green. Three-pointer. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. There's the triple. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Thompson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The drive by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fires in the triple. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Harden can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 5. Thompson outside. Green, great positioning on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Irving against Curry. Irving, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From the wing, Curry finds Thompson. Takes the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's Green missing. He shoots it. Harden can't hit. Curry looking it over. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to 2nd quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Harden with a bucket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The open shot by Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Thompson's got 20 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Poke loose. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson goes up, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Outside for Harden. Over Thompson. Harden misses. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Curry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 16 points now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the Warriors with another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden against Thompson to halt the run. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. From deep three-point range, Durant's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fires top of the key. Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Driving in, and they recover it. Outside, Green. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Lopez. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Irving looking around. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Irving attacking. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden finds Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Personal foul. Team second.
Nets trail by 10. Durant looking around. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Durant from deep. Cleared away by Lopez. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The Warriors lead by 10. And Curry with the take. Oh, it misses. Harden. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Green, 6 to shoot. Oh, and it's nothing but air. Here's Brooklyn, 8-point game. Irving. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That free throw good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The release. Irving rips down the board.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Now Harden. Irving outside. Left side, Harden. Hits it, falling back.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he jammed it.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Not that time. The Warriors lead by 5. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Green! Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving fires! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves to clutch moments, we've seen him do it.
Outside, Green. Now Curry. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Stephen Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
The three is in. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Shoots a three. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories written. Shadows away in the sands. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Durant, the pass to Irving. Now here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The kick to Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. About a minute into this first quarter. Shoots. Shot is good by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
For 3, Durant drops in the 3. Durant's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving finds Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Thompson, no good. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Durant looking around, and the three-pointer goes.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Thompson passes to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Give him 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Green. Green with a screen on Irving. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Lets it fly. Curry with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. On the wing, Harden. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
It's tipped. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
That one goes in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Durant for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Harden the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And here's Curry for 3. And that's not going to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Golden State. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now here's Irving.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry, and stolen by Durant. Here's the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Puts it up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Durant with the finish.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And Irving powers it home. And the Nets lead by 8.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a
Throw it down!
He didn't. Oh,
Wow!
man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Nifty move. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Harden against Thompson. Harden with a bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, VA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Irving for 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Durant driving in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Outside for Green. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, outside Durant. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Harden, driving to the basket, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to continue.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Count the basket. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 9 seconds left in the first half. The 3 is up. And again, it's Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points. Gets it off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 11. Durant with it. Durant covering. Harden, the pass to Durant. And here's Irving. Curry with a steal. And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Harden from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Durant. Green, able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside Harden. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Green. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Lopez passes to Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side, Durant. Curry looking it over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Harden penetrating. Hauled in by Curry.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Right side Harden. Here's Irving. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Green. Oh, Durant with a steal. The Warriors pull it in.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Outside Curry. For the tie. That shot off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break. Then back to the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Curry creates inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Releases. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Outside Durant. Now Green jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kyrie. Lopez in the post. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Green, a screen. He gets it to go.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Harden drives in. Irving. Book it! That one goes!
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. The finish. And he slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Irving against Durant. Irving looking it over. 5 on the clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And that basket is good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Uncovered. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Green in the post. Durant's there. A thunderous two-hander with authority. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Irving. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, he leaves no question. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. The rebound by the Nets. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Good on the triple.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Thompson finds Green. Curry on the wing. Outside, KD. And KD throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Irving with the steal. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson for the triple. Unable to get that one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Harden against Curry. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving kicks to Lopez. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 6. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
2 minutes to play.
Thompson outside. Over Durant. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Curry.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Green kicks to Curry. Launches a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. Following James Harden throws it down hard.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
Curry's shot is off. Durant for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry. Puts it up from 15. And KD the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
Thompson finds Green. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside Durant. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Again, Irving missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Irving. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Harden finishing inside.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
There's Green with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 7. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. The shot's good. KD's got 6. KD's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. And the Nets lead by 8.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Durant against Irving. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Brooklyn leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Out to KD. Top of the key. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Green taking his time here. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Irving's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Thompson way outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Thompson. Here's Irving. Count it from 12. Irving's got 12.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Harden against Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, the Nets for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On defense, Golden State. 9-point game. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry passes to Thompson. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Here's KD. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 11. Durant with it. Now Green defending. KD's shot is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry kicks to KD. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 15. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And KD the bucket on the assist by Green.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Great drive, Klay Thompson.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Durant inside. He's against Green. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Chamberlain, and the layup is good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving takes it inside. Nice move. Green with the block. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Irving from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 18 from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Irving outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nice shot by Thompson.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Green, no luck. Nets leading by 19. Durant with it. Now, oh, the power on that Pruden.
Wow. Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Count that bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Chamberlain gone 2 of 3 from the field. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the shot goes in.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got it to go.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Irving can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
He drills the three.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Warriors trail by 14. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. For three, it's good.
We'll credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant. Oh, the jumper goes. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Irving. And it's off. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. That one drops. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking. Basket is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Whoa, man. Wow. Whoa, the reverse. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
How about the range? I mean, that's big time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
West misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Davis. Goes up at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Paul. It's good from about 19 feet.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Left side, Davis. It's rebounded by Artest.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Paul against George. Paul passes to Davis. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's George. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Right side, Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Off target from three-point range. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. And finished off by Davis!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George. And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Daniels. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Paul into the lane. Back to Davis. From downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And the jumper falls for him.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
O'Neal misses. Paul looking it over. Stolen by Daniels. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. Paul finds Davis.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
George, good. George has got 9.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it again. Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And that one drops.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Pass to West. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. There's 1:34 left in the first half of this game. The game now all tied up. Artest has got his first points of the night. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to West, takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
George for 3, knocks it down from distance. George has got 14 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's the 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. George, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to George. And here's O'Neal. All sorts of time. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Paul.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Daniels outside. Second chance effort. And no good. Trying tried to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Here's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Artest. The 3. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Artest. O'Neal on the wing. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Going inside. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Lewis passes to George. And he drains the turnaround J. George has got 16 points now.
Well, this is the team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. To the middle, West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got his second basket on the night.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds now. There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Davis. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's West. From deep. Davis missing again.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's hard to guard him any better. Sometimes he drains the 3 no matter what.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Indiana leading by 17. Pass to Artest. Shot from 16. Rebounded by West. Artest has gone 4 of 10 here. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Here's West. It's picked off. George, right side. Here's Daniels. Good. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Up top, O'Neal takes the shot. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 17. Jams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
George into the lane.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis. Oh, the stuff.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. George! It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Indiana leading by 14. A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter. George. Oh, the long ball, no good. Tipped. They retain possession. Davis. And he buries the jumper.
Assist goes to Anthony Davis.
58 seconds left to play in the 4th. George fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Now Davis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, hey, how about that? They're leading by 8. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow! Flushes it down with both hands.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
And this is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it made
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Here's Davis, banked in off the glass. Davis has got the first basket of the game for New Orleans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul with the screen for Davis. Goes up on the wing. That one goes in.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Outside for our test. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Davis gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Davis has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George, here we go. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
For 3, West. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Lewis dishes to our test. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Davis throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Lewis kicks to our test. It's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here is New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Paul passes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's George. A shake. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Mashburn, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Bucket is good. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night right there.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 3. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's George. Yep, it counts. George has got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Here's George. And Paul pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And here's Davis for 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Into the left. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Artest, good. Now here's Paul. He has 6. Davis looking for an opening. From the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 7. Takes it in. Oh!
Unreal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's O'Neal. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
What a jam!
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. That bucket in no time at all. George has got 8 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time.
Down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself." When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's Davis for three. And stolen by Daniels. Here's our test. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Sure. Here's O'Neal. A second chance effort, and the layup is good. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on our test. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Paul dishes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Halliburton against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George, that's a two-pointer. He trains the turnaround jump shot. George has got 10 points in the game. George has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Paul kicks to Davis. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three. And it's Halliburton missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 19 points. Artest kicks to George. sinks the triple. He's got 13.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
There's the triple. They get it back. Davis. Paul for three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis against George.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Pacers leading by 20. And George with the stuff.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul goes in. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's our test. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from 3-point land. Mashburn's got 13 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's our test. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Paul outside. A step-back shot here, and he nails the jumper. He's got 16.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul passes to Davis. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 19 points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside our test. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Outside, George. Halliburton for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 21-point lead to end the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, we get into the 4th quarter going. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. They get it back. Outside, George. And the Pacers another 3.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul with the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's our test, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's O'Neal. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Stolen by Artest. And George, here we go. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Halliburton. Halliburton is double. Paul George. Not gonna go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Trained from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And down goes the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
George! And the Pacers another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
George double teamed. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Gets that one through the hole to make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 15-4 run. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And Davis puts it in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Offline with his 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. He takes it.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yeah.
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. And he makes it on the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's Davis with the drive. It's George on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to West. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. West has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arteta. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's George. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's our test. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Paul. And he drives in. Here's West. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Mashburn. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. George passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's our test. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Count it. West has got 9 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That shot is good, Lewis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
West misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Now on the court for New Orleans, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lewis after the basket by New Orleans. Artest can't get it to go. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul.
Indiana foul, Frederick Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. And here's Davis. Covered by Daniels. Davis can't hit. Holiday against George. Takes it inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. A nice shot by Artest.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Shot on the wing, and there's Williamson on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Artest, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Ingram. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram finds Williamson. Back to Ingram. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Nice D from Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. They get it back. Goes back up. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's Lewis. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. He can't hit that time. Good if it goes. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana leading. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, had a nice open look right there. Artest has got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Tries it from 16. A nice shot by Artest. 17 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a
Look
moment. How is the hoop still standing?
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Pass to George. There's the triple. And Chris Paul clears it away.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Lewis on target from range. Lewis has got 13 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Williamson looking around. Indiana with a rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice shot by George.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one's good.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
O'Neal on the wing. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram double team. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Holiday. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Here's George. Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lewis. He's got 16, and it's good for 2. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Williamson for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Ball finds Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's good. Williamson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his...
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Kicks it to George. Right side O'Neal. Basket counts.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. He launches. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Holiday. Banks it home. Big shot.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And Williamson with the block. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving inside. Okay! Knockout!
Man!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
It's stolen by Ingram. And here's the fast break. And it's in there.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Daniels. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Money from three.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Releases. Oh, it's off target. Pacers trail by 5. He takes it in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Williamson. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Pacers now. He lets it go. Cleared away by Davis.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Paul into the lane. Off on the layup. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To win it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Book it! It goes!
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And here's Holiday. Here's Davis.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
That one's no good.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And here they come. Williamson fires. Zion attacks from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fires the three. Williamson with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Holiday outside. Hits it, falling back.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Williamson. The 19-footer. Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. He shoots. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Holiday. Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Williamson. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Deep 2 from Anthony. No good on that one. James looking around. Good D by Ewing. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either. LeBron up top. Reed covering. West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now West. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Lets the 3 fly. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
LeBron's shot is good.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Anthony finds Reed. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics. For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Guerin. Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Carmelo throws it down.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Guerin's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's James. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Brunson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Pass to Reed. Inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
James with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. LeBron's got his second basket of the night. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Brunson right side, and the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's West, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And he gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Lakers leading by 5. And Jerry West throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Johnson kicks it to West. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
New York, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From the top of the key, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Driving the lane, and that one's good, Guerin.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And here's LeBron outside. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Out to Brunson. The fadeaway. The deep 3 by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Floats one. West can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Tries to the hoop. The rebound by Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. And here's James outside. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson outside. Outside Anthony. And they get it. And no good. You can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's West missing.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
into the hole.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Fires the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. New York, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. And the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Oh, my goodness! That was special.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. And Jerry West pulls it down. Lakers leading by 10. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. They get a hand on it. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Fades back. Here's Abdul. Kareem flushes.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Ewing, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter.
And I must say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Brunson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he has. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anthony against LeBron. Fader on the way. Goes back up. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Reed. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out to West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class leading. And that one's good. Guerin.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Oh, man. Oh, what a finish.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West.
And the background.
It's confirmed.
G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. To tie it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's tipped. Now Brunson. Here's Anthony.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
A huge two-handed slam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
James. Stolen by Brunson. To take the lead. That shot no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
The Lakers leading. West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Now James. The three is off. Reed a screen on West. Connect on the chain.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Three, good.
a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking it. Splash! 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 Take that with you.
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get away, don't today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Left side, Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ewing, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Guerin. On the tape, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point for 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. And there's the screen. 4-3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in, and Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Ball stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and he dunks it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. 44 seconds left to play in the first.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Ewing. And he slams it in one-handed.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to West. Now O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Johnson. And no good. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things... Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Johnson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, basket interference. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Puts up a three. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Picked his pocket. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Bryant, right side. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. To the left wing. And stolen by Anthony. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, get ready for some eye-opening and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Rebounded by West.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. For the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
New York foul. Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Bryant outside. And get the rebound. That one no good. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. for three. Anthony knocks down the long J. And now a three-point Knick lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brunson against Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing, driving inside.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's West. The shot. Shot clock at 6. And Reed pulls it down. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson finds Bryant. It's deflected. Here's Guerin into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson with a bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And another three for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Johnson for three. The shot off that time. It'll count. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Bryant. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shoots over Bryant. Pass to Reed. For 3. The triple drop.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's West. Brunson pulls it down. Now Anthony. There's
oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Yes, sir. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Johnson fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The floater, and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony misses the 3. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, tried to cap off the break with a jumper. No good. And Brunson, here we go. Shoots it up. Johnson with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Anthony, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, the shot is off. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
All my sanity has gone, and I cannot
Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Anthony. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the paint, here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's LeBron. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he makes that one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Another 3 for New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Los Angeles making a switch here. Lyons checked in.
Number 24, Kobe Bryant.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. It's a 9-point spread. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 from Anthony. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to Johnson. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shots good by Anthony.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Out to West. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one drops.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Good on the shot.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Just 3 on the clock, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead, and the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Guerin passes to Anthony. Shoots a fader. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Reed. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson kicks to Reed. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 13.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Out to West. Back to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. 15 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Bryant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Johnson can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shoots from the baseline. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kobe against Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. On the wing, Bryant. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Garrett. Here he goes.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Out to Anthony. A floater. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. Johnson from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 22 points.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Looking to end his cold spell. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Bryant. Anthony against West. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks with the lead. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Fade away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And there it is for him. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 1:32 left to play in the third. For the lead, carries it from three-point range. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Kobe. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the run, and the jumper is good. Anthony's got 10.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Rest outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Los Angeles on top as they end the 3rd quarter with a 13-5 run. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Lakers leading by 5. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Guerin. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Yes, that goes in.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Reed with the steal. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Trying again. That does not go.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate
to attack.
No good from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The 15-footer. That one misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. Now here's West. D right on him. 5 to shoot. They double team Kobe. Johnson fires. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Count it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's O'Neal. Now here's Bryant.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And he jams it in.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Here's Johnson. West outside.
Yeah, the defender all.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
Taking 2 shots.
it is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonder.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coaches, by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Got it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson rips down the board. Here are the Lakers. From outside, the 3 goes down. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. Fades and shoots. The rebound by English.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. It's picked off. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Ooh, poked away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Thompson right side. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny. Everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
18 feet out, and again it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Lever passes to English. Sinks the tray. English has got 5 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to English. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Shot blocked. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson passes to Lieber. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. No points yet. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Blackman, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh! And it's blocked. Pass to Aguirre. The rebound by English. English has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The fadeaway. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Nowitzki's gotten his first points in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Out to Anthony for 3. The rebound by Blackman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Blackman, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
They set a pick. Lieber, pure from 3-point range. Lieber's got 5 now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. Thompson outside. Picked it. Fires the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
English passes to Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to English. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
English can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Over to the wing. Launches it. English. That's good. English has got 15 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 3. Puts one up from 19, and it's in, off the glass. 7 points in the game. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lever passes to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Alec. This is the second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Dallas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Over Anthony. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. He's got 5.
Dallas foul. Rolando, first personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the third. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Here's Lever. They grab their own miss. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Doncic on the wing. 11 points in the game.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Thompson passes to English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Baseline jumper. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Lever passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Going inside, and here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Blackman trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nice shot by Lever.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Driving to the basket, and the basket by Blackman.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 14 feet away. Another one falls for Dallas.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Lever. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
And the second free throw is good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And he converts the layup. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Nowitzki. And he slams it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Steps back. Thompson right side. The 17-footer. Oh, it misses. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic. And it's rejected. Here's Lever. Anthony fires. Doncic there for the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he nails it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Can't get the 3. And the basket is good. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Rises up. Jokic pulls it down. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
Defensive foul. Carmelo Anthony.
And that one misses. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These